stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mendy, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Timely intervention. And support available. The fans are shouting, shoot. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. And threading it through. It's still alive. That's the clearance that was needed. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. Might be able to set up the chance. And take it away. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
He got in the way of that cross. Rodrigo. Gives it a go. And a goal. The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Williams. Williams. Composed and patient passing. Williams. Can they forge ahead? Palmed away by the keeper. Lucas Vázquez failed to hold it. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Oh, off the line. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Cross could be useful. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Williams. Sunset. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. He's blocked it! Perfect challenge. Rudiger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. It's there for him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Williams. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might be ideal for the counter. Rodrigo. Well, they have to pay attention. Williams. Gorosado. Sunset. Can he find the net? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And veering in. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, no danger now. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sunset. Lekwe. And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And we will have just one additional minute. Ceballos. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Promising position, this. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Read it well. Frankie de Jong. Strong play here. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. De Jong. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Takes aim, and nicely parried away. Dani Olmo. Promising pass. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Jose Perez. Perez. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. It's a neat move, and able to close down the shot. Baena. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. Magnificent defending. So a personnel change there. They're going for the short one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And over comes the corner. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And he's in. In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rafinha. Passing it through. Well, nothing productive, really. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So, off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Rafinha. Gives it a go. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Koundé. It might be on for them. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Baena. Santi Comasanya. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Lewandowski. And drawing it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jeremy. 30 minutes to go then. Gerard Moreno. And Barca have it back. Alex Balde. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This looks promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Good-looking move. And a fine cross. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Baena. And in the perfect position to read it. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. No, not the best challenge. Lewandowski. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Gerard Moreno. Terrific block. Who can they pick out? And he's fired it against the post. Pedri. 10 minutes to go then. Santi Comasanya. And Barry. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Perfect tackle. Victor. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Vital intervention. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. De Jong. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Samuel Lino encouraging this from Atletico. And options in the centre. Griezmann. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, he's given us away. Griezmann. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Griezmann. Excellent defending. Good situation for Griezmann. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. It's with Williams. Very effective pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Griezmann has a go. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Nico Williams. He takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Not much time to make up his mind. Griezmann. And a chance to whip it in here. Composed and patient passing. The inside route looks promising. Got in the way of it. Doing well to keep possession. Yuri Berchiche. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Griezmann, and defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. Berchiche gives it a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Javi Galan. And so it is, the first half has come to an... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sunset. On to Williams. Real chance. And danger still. What an important piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. Williams. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Now, let's see what they can do here. And he read it well defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Not messing around with that clearance. Griezmann. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Williams. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Williams. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Sunset. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alvarez. Lino. a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Electing to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Chance to play it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. But he's gone short with it. Now, who can he pick out? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And quick thinking defensively. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. He's blocked it. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Javi Galán. Now Griezmann. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Javi Galán. And tidy defensive play. Lucas Vázquez. Alvarez. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Valverde. Rodrigo. And back to Valverde. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. This might be ideal for the counter. Options in the middle. Top-class defending. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Real losing possession. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Dangerous looking through ball. Able to close down the shot. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. This looks more than decent. There's the cut back. Griezmann! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Could still be dangerous. It might be on for them. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Modric. Is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Longley. Riquelme. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cutting in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, good vision there. Valverde. The delivery. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Could be dangerous. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Jose Perez. Yuri Berchiche. Chance to cross. And quick thinking defensively. Promising pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Sunset. On to Berchiche. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. And space to cross it. Still a chance.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Nico Williams. Oh, good vision. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And clearing it away. It's opening up for them. And able to get a body in the way. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. And return to Williams. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, possibilities inside the box. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Barry. It's a neat move. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And with that, the first half action is over. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Giving it a try. He got a good palm on it. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Could be troublesome. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Barry. And he takes it away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And passing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Barry. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, racing past his man. Crossing opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he read it well. Sunset. It's with Williams. And a fine cross. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Alex Baena. What to like about that pass. Well, mopping up defensively. Williams. Williams. Sunset. Cross fired over. And no problems at all for the keeper. Parejo. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. And slipped through beautifully. Attending to his defensive chores. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Williams. It's with Williams. Pulls it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Jeremy. And a good-looking ball. And a good take under duress there. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Sunset. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down at... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham players. Chance to finish! Can he do it? And pushed away to safety. Costa. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Giving it a try. And the shot just over the top. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Crossing possibilities. Very comfortable in bringing that ball down. Griezmann. And cuts inside. Chance here. Really good diving save. Whipped in by Griezmann. It hasn't come to very much. Llorente. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. He has teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Jeremy. And the emphasis is on creativity. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Atletico recovering possession well. Alvarez. Santi Comesaña. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. Well, what can they do from this position? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jose Perez. Baena. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Atletico have it once again. De Paul. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. A chance to whip it in. Happy to take on the shot and effectively parried away by the keeper. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Baena. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Good visualisation and execution. Parejo, and that's a very good parry. Samuel Lino. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, the danger is still there. But it just petered out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Preferring to go infield. Can he take advantage? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the Villarreal throw coming up. He could pick out a teammate. Parejo! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. He fancies it. No problems for the keeper. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Superb block. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. He's given us away. Teammates available. Marcos Llorente. Oh, managing to beat him. And possibilities here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Splendid defending. And the substitution will occur now. Played in by Griezmann. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. But he's gone short with it. And the shot just couldn't get it through. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Pepe. A wonderful intervention. Alvarez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Blocks it brilliantly. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Parejo. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Jimenez. Riquelme. A chance to whip it in. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Barca's corner. That's hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Moving into the advanced position. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate, and the problem not completely solved. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. And he's hit it with authority. Oh my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicely saved. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. A bit of running room now on the wing. Crossed into the penalty area. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. Williams. And possession lost by Athletic Club. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Yuri Berchiche. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Williams. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski. It's a perfect challenge. Gorosabel. Sunset. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Palmed away by the keeper. Athletic Club regaining possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And space to cross it. Simple save, really. Koundé. Perfect challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Koundé. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now what can they do from here? Well, they keep the ball moving. Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And unable to keep possession. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Ten minutes to go. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. Oh, great block. Here it is now, a substitution. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Williams. He's blocked it. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Clattered away. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Bonn. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Promising pass. Still could be dangerous. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? De Jong. And passing it well. An example of how to press. De Paul. Griezmann. Beautifully weighted ball. Griezmann. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the attack fizzling out. Rafinha. In a decent position now. Spot on with that tackle. Alex Balde. Pedri. Pedri. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Or can they make one of these passes count? Dani Olmo. Superb block. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Crossing into the middle. Thumped clear. Oh, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked. Lewandowski. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Prevented the damage. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, fine stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lewandowski. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Dani Olmo. Precise ball movement. This looks promising. Pedri. On to De Jong. Can they convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the managers will now deliver their... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Longley. De Paul. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Able to skip past his man. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lewandowski. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. How can he take them on and beat them? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Javi Galan. Oblak. Longley. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lino. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And here's a change now for Atletico. Oh, managing to beat him. Griezmann. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Koundé. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And you need your defender to take charge. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the cross into the middle. Well, clattered away. It might be on for them. This could finish it. And still danger here. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Big chance here. There it is. And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Rodrigo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make. Great opportunity! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Vinicius! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alex Baena. Moving into the advanced position. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good-looking cross. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. What to like about that pass? Could be threatening. Throw given to Real Madrid. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Not an especially strong challenge. And that was a very fine read. Parejo. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, very effective play in possession. It's there for him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So underway again at 2-2. Santi Comesaña. It's opening up for them. Magnificent defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Really nice ball. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kiko Femenia. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Options in the centre. Must take the lead here. How simple for the keeper. Rodrigo. Delightful pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And a strong tackle. Kiko Femenia. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mendy. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And efficient defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a chance to whip it in here. Vasquez. Jeremy. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Wonderful chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Aurélien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Baena. A chance to whip it in. Oh, moving it nicely. A good and fair challenge. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Parejo. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Substitution for Real Madrid. The corner played into the box. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, and a useful cross. A decisive clearance it was. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Oh, great vision. Rodrigo. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And whipped into the box. No-nonsense clearance. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Mbappe. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And he cuts in from the wing. Gives it a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. And Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. And denied by the post. Vinicius Junior, and drawing it back. Oh, he couldn't have real chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
De Jong. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, a textbook interception. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And not cleared away properly. And that's a very good parry. A very effective clearance. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And he did what he had to do defensively. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. The delivery. It might still be problematic. Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. And there the move ends for now. Rodrigo. And a chance to whip it in here. Lucas Vazquez. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, it just petered out. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, potential danger. Dani Olmo. Pulls it back. And saved by the keeper. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dani Olmo. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mbappe. Valverde. On to Mendy. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Balde. Can he play it in? To put them ahead. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. 1-0 then. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Can they convert? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo with it. A danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vinicius. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Dani Olmo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Balde. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Takes aim! No way through! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It looks promising. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Rafinha. Oh, he's through here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mendy. Just 15 minutes remaining. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Mendy. And the defensive intervention there. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
City pushing forward with options available. Doku. The inside route looking promising. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Mendy. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. Mendy. And he takes it on. And that's a very good parry. De Bruyne. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. He couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. And that's going to result in a goal kick. An effective challenge. Chance to play it in. Mbappe! And pushed away to safety.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Able to close down the shot. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe! Able to get his body in the way. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? And determined to get bodies in the way. And taking care of the situation. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Aurelien Chouameni. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Doku. Top class defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh yes! The goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mateus Nunes. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. A change in the offing for City.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And he read it well. Marmoush. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Promising looking ball. Big chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. 10 minutes to go then. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And a confident clearance. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Doku. Teammate available. Crucial piece of defending. Read it superbly to take back possession. Gundogan. And no way through. No possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in... An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Not high quality defending. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Mendes. Very effective passing sequence. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Taken short. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Will it happen for them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good movement. Pedri. Nice looking move this. Strong hand on that one. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Intercepted effortlessly. Fabian. Here's Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Rafinha. Is this the moment? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Ferreira. That's a lovely ball. It needs an accurate cross. Could get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Oh, nice ball. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, no way through. Frankie de Jong. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Dembele. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Return to Fabian. Dembele. Trying to open up the defence. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Did well to clear it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Rafinha. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Minge. Well, a really good run. Will he play it in? Not an especially strong challenge. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Rafinha. On to De Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski. Good distribution. Cuts it back. Oh, good save. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Let's see about the delivery. And quick thinking defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Zaire Emery. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewandowski. Koundé. There's the cutback. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. It's ripped in low. And saved by the keeper.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Araujo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And teammates to play it to. Can he find the net? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Being pressed and pressed high. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Space galore for Juventus. The referee has given a corner. Delivering it. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Yildiz. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Omar Marmoush. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, they survived the attack. Doku. Chance to cross. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. And played short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is how to apply the pressure. Cup Mainers. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And City being afforded too much room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cup Mainers. And a chance to rip it in here. No panic, just passing. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Now with Kelly. Gatti. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gundogan. Doku. Perfect tackle. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Composed and patient passing. Decides to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking chance. What a brilliant pass. De Bruyne. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Still passing it around with authority. And that is defending of the highest order. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dias. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Thuram. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. And a Juventus personnel change here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on real chance. Meat and drink to the Belgian. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendy. And Valverde. Oh, that's a really good pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. So Bosloy. Trying to open up the defence. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side, nudge in front. Now the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Takes it on. And not cleared away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And teammates around him. The cut back. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Aimed towards Mbappe. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Vinicius Junior. Able to close down the shot. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rodrigo. Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Genuine chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And Real Madrid have the ball again.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Salah. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mendy. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, clattered away. Valverde. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, defensive resilience there. Luis Diaz. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. And options in the centre. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But it just petered out. That'll be a Liverpool ball. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Valverde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Vinicius. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Gakpo. 15 minutes left for play. What to like about that pass? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've decided to make a change. What a vital intervention. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Rodrigo. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Able to get his body in the way. And quick thinking defensively. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. The cross is on. Clears it away. So Bosley. Now options are plenty. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Federico Valverde. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Takes on the shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. 2-0 now, and back underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Crossing possibilities. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski, real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Nice looking move, this. Well, clattered away. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Martinez. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Cambiaso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. No-nonsense clearance. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiaso. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Well, no way through. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Well, he has the measure of his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Koundé. Lewandowski. Breaking at pace. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Yildiz. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. Locatelli with it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a good tackle. Lewandowski. Trying to open them up. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kelly. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Yildiz. And that was a very fine read. Vlahovic. Brilliantly blocked. Lewandowski. Koundé. Koundé. Makes the move to the inside. Stopped a certain goal. Federico Gatti. Thuram. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Can they get in behind them? Pedri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gatti. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Very quick thinking there. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
De Bruyne. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And blocked. Ferreira. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Disappointing pass. Oh, this is looking promising. And options in the centre. And possibilities here.
Well, PSG are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they get back into this one.
Room to roam for City on the wing. Will he play it in? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Dembélé. Able to get a body in the way. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And nicely over the top. genuine chance. Reading it well. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Fabian. And City recovering possession well. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Dias. And the pass deftly cut out. Fabian. Being egged on by the crowd. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So there we have it. 2-1. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Marmoush. Passing it accurately. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Dembele. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. Oh, excellent diving stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, no end product. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gundogan. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne with a chance. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Substitution it is for PSG. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hakimi. Teammates available. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. Now a decent position. Mateus Nunes. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. This could be the equaliser, but no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that, late in the game, full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. The quest for success. The big showdown. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pedri. Balde. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. De Jong. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. They'll take efforts like that all day long. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? And the danger cleared. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Shot attempted, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance. Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And saved by the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Szoboszlai. Pedri. Lewandowski. And playing it through. Palmed away by the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now with Diaz. Gakpo. Will he finish? And pushed away to safety. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And thumped away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rafinha. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. Gakpo. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Good ball over the top. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Space here for Barcelona. Superb block. So a personnel change then. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Superbly read and executed. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Will he play it in? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Mo Salah. Well, they keep on plugging away, but 0-0 it remains.
Well, another chance that's gone begging there. Will we get a winner? I'm not sure.
Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Could play it in. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Great defending. And they're making a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Inside he goes. Brilliantly blocked. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Delivering it. Couldn't take advantage of the chance. And the referee blows the whistle. Still on. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this chat. He's got to score! And what a magical save it was! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Did his job defensively. Kimmich. Lima. Here's Kane. Under real pressure here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. In a good position to clear it away. Vazquez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. And played in by Kimmich. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, still an issue here. Could be troublesome. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. Bellingham. What a block! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Musiala. Harry Kane. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sané. And the keeper diving to thwart it. The corner from Kimmich, struggling to get it away. Lima. Kane. Harry Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Will he play it in? Lucas Vazquez. Incisive pass. Rodrigo. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Leon Goretzka. Olise. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kimmich. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. How about the cross? Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Vinicius Junior. Now the cut back. Lucas Vazquez. What a commitment to defending. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Mendy, just straying offside. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A chance to whip it in. Well cleared away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lima. Here's Kane. Pivotal moment defensively. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Olise. That's a good-looking pass. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, big opportunity. Could be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Vinicius Junior. Michael Olise. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Konrad Laimer. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Sané, all hands on deck. Guerrero, really good build-up, but no end product. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius. And the cross into the middle. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Olise. It looks promising. Given away by Bayern Munich. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Delivered into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit due, a good intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Rodrigo. And the cross smuggled away. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It should be! And fine goalkeeping. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Superb stop! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not away completely. Can he finish? And keeping it out. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Liverpool with the ball once more. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. How about the cross? Cutting infield here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, just overdoing it. Alisson. Gakpo. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Good looking move this. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ibrahima Konate. Alisson. McAllister. Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. And given away. So Bosloy. Plenty of support here. Long way out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And the danger is averted. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Hakimi. That's a good-looking ball. Has a go. It was on its way in. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. An attack full of promise. Dembele, really well positioned. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, the pass not finding its target. Oh, this looks useful. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, it's one block after another. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexander-Arnold. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Diaz. Oh, genuine chance. The verdict is offside here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Fabian. Well, let's see about the cross. And the danger cleared. Oh, good vision. The keeper did his job to begin with. It's opening up for them. Very quick thinking there. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Wataru Endo. Salah. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ramos. And playing it through. Hakimi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gakpo. Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gonzalo Ramos. Gakpo. Vitor Ferreira. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Wataru Endo. PSG recovering possession well. Could be troublesome. Now with Hakimi. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Hakimi. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. A decisive clearance it was. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Pedri. Could be dangerous. A chance to whip it in. De Jong. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. And blocked again. Guerrero. Guerrero. And teammates to play it to. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it's a quality pass. Kimmich. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koundé. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. And a tiny ball. Dani Olmo. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Palmed away by the keeper. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Will he play it in? And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Excellent defending. Sané. And angling it back. Attack save. Can they put it away? Well, threat over for now. And back to Peña. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Fine cross into the middle. Lewandowski. Slipshod passing. Konrad Leimer. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. And he stopped them in their tracks. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Danny Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Keeping it moving dynamically. Lewandowski. High quality defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Good distribution. Crossing it to the middle. Can he put it away here? Oh, he's blocked it! And Bayern finding space on the flank. Offside the decision. Bayern will change personnel now. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Vital intervention. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And played the pass well. And there's the feed into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sané. Oh, that's splendid play. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United, but quick thinking defensively. Martinelli. And passing it through. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Ødegaard. And he might be in here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Partey. Swift ball into the area. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Saka. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. De Ligt.
Well, they still trail here, but that save by Onana surely gives them some hope. Can they use that as an inspiration?
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Defended it well. And quick thinking defensively. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Gabriel Martinelli. Lots of space for Arsenal. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Martinelli. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Højlund. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Højlund. Shaping to shoot. Keeper did his job to begin with. And it's there for him. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Has a go. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Rasmus Højlund. United being afforded too much space. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. He's got to score! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen now. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Opportunity, not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Space and time for Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. High quality defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Ball's gone. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Must be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the quick counter-attack could be on. Declan Rice. Cross could be useful. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Trossard. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner kick played in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good clearance. Having to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying to open them up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Marmoush. De Bruyne. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Doku. O'Reilly. It's a promising City move. A City free kick forthcoming. And deep into the penalty area. Taking care of business defensively here. Might be a chance to break. And a timely intervention. De Bruyne. Gundogan. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Omar Marmoush. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Just the challenge that was required. Malo Gusto. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Marmoush. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kukureya. Palmer with it. Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good technique displayed. Can he play it in? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Magnificent defending. A change in the offing for City. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Omar Marmoush. Nico Gonzalez. And Chelsea regaining possession. Madueke. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, fine stop. Nunes. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. 20 minutes remaining. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Holland. De Bruyne. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. Might really be able to trouble them here. Trying his luck. Couldn't quite hang on. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? A fine reading of the situation. Caicedo. Very quick thinking there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And they will make the change now. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It was on its way in. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A chance to whip it in. And possibilities here. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, will the cross work out for them? Vigorous defending. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Fernandes. You can sense the threat is there. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Ryan Gravenberch. Good ball over the top. Still ahead by a goal. And Salah! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Has the strength to hang on to it. Rasmus Højlund. Determined defending. Keen to take it short here. Fernandes. Mazraoui. And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Fine ball from Eriksson. Superbly read and executed. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Diaz. And he read it well defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. To trim back the lead. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
De Ligt. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And still danger here. No defensive resilience there. And so the referee... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Bruno Fernandes. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And space to cross it. Salah. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christian Eriksen now. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Now, who can he play it to? Diaz. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Liverpool pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gakpo. Ibrahima Konate. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. He might be able to carve something out. Gakpo. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a substitution in the offing. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Well, he did what he had to do defensively. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Nusser Mazraoui. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Played towards the back post. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, they can keep possession now. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Saka. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Richarlison. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Now the short corner here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Martinelli. Martinelli. Shot attempted. And did just enough defensively. Trossard. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Keen to take it short here. That's not a bad ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Johnson. Throw into Arsenal coming up. James Maddison. Johnson. Could cross it in here. Able to survive that attacking push. Bentancur. This could be troublesome. It might be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Declan Rice. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Delightful pass. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. And there we have it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bentancur. Could be dangerous. Madison. Options in the middle. He takes aim. Pretty simple for the keeper. And a good take under duress there. Spence. Good ball over the top. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. That's a good pass. He just needs to remain icy cool. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Sound piece of defending. It's the turn of Spurs now. A really good pass. Richarlison. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ødegaard. A chance perhaps. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Richarlison. Return to Madison. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, a really good run. Ødegaard. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, disappointing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Trossard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And the flag has gone up. Offside. So a personnel change then. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martinelli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Saka. Marino. Now with Ødegaard. Has eyes for goal. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And welcome everyone to England's northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. And he has options available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jackson on the ball. And options in the centre. And a tidy challenge. Had no interest in losing possession. It's got to be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Caicedo. Very comfortable when in possession. Enzo Fernandez. It looks promising. Will he find the net? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Maguire. And Chelsea with the ball again. Will it happen for them? Crossing into the middle. Couldn't quite hang on. And problem solved for now. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. They've given it away. Good-looking move. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Managed to get it out of there. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, he's blocked it! Favouring the short one. Cuts it back. Magnificent defending. Really being closed down. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Cucurella. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So no more time left. That concludes. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Possession one. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could be troublesome. Now, who can he pick out? They really look after the ball when they have it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Happy to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they've decided to make a change. It's a short one. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Gusto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, being pressed here. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Nusair Mazraoui. Perfect tackle. It's opening up for them. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, great vision. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And he was in the right place to intercept. Malo Gusto. Neto. And they kick the ball, advantage Chelsea. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it happen for them? Must be. What an important piece of defending. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Manuel Ugarte. Mount. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Palmer with it. Madueke. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Neto. Caicedo. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Partey. Now, will the cross work out for them? Attending to his defensive chores. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Able to get his body in the way. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He could pick out a teammate. Chelsea will get the throw in. Palmer with it. Gives it a go. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Brilliantly blocked. Must take the lead here. That's really good controlled defending. And defensive play to be applauded. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. So near, but wide. Caicedo. Neto. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Nicely timed tackle. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? They take it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. It's a neat move. Might jump in front. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Teamwork and passing in evidence. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Giving it a try. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Can't miss, surely. A goal! That's super him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. Trossard. Crucial piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes on the shot. Got a strong hand on the ball. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Decent position. Thomas Partey. Fruitful looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 30 minutes left for play. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing, and it's opening up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Declan Rice. Partey. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Number 19, Trossard.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the ball is moving again, and Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Surely! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kukureya. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Crossing opportunity. High quality defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yuri and Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No point. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Doku. Omar Marmoush. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. And pull back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Gakpo. On to Diaz. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Robertson. Gakpo. It's got to be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, he's got past his man. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. So Bosley. Robertson. Gakpo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Bruyne. And to reduce the deficit. Crucial piece of defending. And De Bruyne firing it over. In a good position to clear it away. De Bruyne. Very effective passing sequence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Oh, a smart stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Superb defending. Doku. Given away by City. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Crossing opportunity. Kovacic seducing with his passing. And saved by the keeper. No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Robertson. In towards Salah. Well, it still could be dangerous. Mo Salah. A very timely interception. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Doku. Marmoush. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that.
Thank you.
Well, it's one pass after another. Mo Salah. The cut back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ball back with Liverpool now. And a lot to like about this attack. A really top-notch piece of defending. City could be onto something. This looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gakpo. Happy to shoot. Still a chance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. An alert intervention. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Darwin Nunez. Here's Robertson. Oh, this looks useful. Clattered away. Mateo Kovacic. What a brilliant pass. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Can he take advantage? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Keen to take it short here. And it's Salah with the cross. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Phil Foden. Here's Grealish. Crossing into the middle. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nunez. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Ryan Gravenberch. Must score! Pounded away by the keeper. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Body in the way. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, far from the perfect effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's got that all wrong, hasn't he? That's a terrible effort.
Fernandes. Well, you have to look at James Maddison as a potential match winner. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Enzo Fernandez. Precise ball movement. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no damage done. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Sends it back. And nicely parried away. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? An alert intervention. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Spence. Romero. It's with Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Fernandes. And whipped into the box. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Romero. Spence. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. And in the perfect position to read it. Now a decent position. And there's a quality defender in action. Johnson. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Richarlison. Great opportunity. And he clears it out of harm's way. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And as the second half commences, Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Jackson on the ball. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Fruitful looking attack. He takes aim. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now sending it in. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. That's a good ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, James Maddison, usually such an exciting footballer, but for whatever reason the excitement was missing in the first half. Let's see if it's a different story in the second.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
That's a good-looking ball. Madueke. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. What can Chelsea do from this position? Can he put them in front? A gift for any goalkeeper. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. No panic, just passing. Nkunku. "20 minutes to go. James Maddison. Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Malo Gusto. Neto. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Still passing it around with authority. James Maddison. Spence. Maddison with it. 10 minutes to go then. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Long way out this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Another corner. To pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. They survived the attack. And he did well to cut it out.
The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Well, they've kept their fans waiting, but they'll feel it was worth the wait. 1-0. Dejan Kulusevski. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result. Manchester is a city with a soul. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Jump in front in the derby, and just listen to what it means to the fans. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Mateus Nunes. And the advantage is with City. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. And a strong tackle. Could be dangerous. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Gundogan. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Oh, danger here. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying his luck. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne threading it through. Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Gundogan. And a throw in here for United. Exploiting the wide area. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Marmoush. Beautiful pass. Crossing possibilities. De Bruyne. Can he make it count? And saved by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gundogan. Could be troublesome. Really committed defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. And a chance to whip it in here. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they produce something? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, super piece of play. It did look on for them, but not to be. And that's great work to keep it in play. And slipped through beautifully. Still looking for space. De Bruyne could take the lead. Palmed away by the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it might be. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Effective challenge. De Bruyne. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, breezing past him. Able to close down the shot. Danger still on. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? What a magnificent pass. Could be threatening, but a shocking pass, really.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
The players waiting in the centre. And smuggled behind for the corner. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Still not clear. Promising possession, this. Closing down well. And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take... And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited.
He must finish! And fine goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Has eyes for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. James Maddison. Spence. Promising pass. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dejan Kulusevski. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And space to cross it. Robertson. With a textbook interception. Richarlison. Johnson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Well, that one has promise. Oh, could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Johnson. Richarlison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing opportunity. No let-up here. Diaz. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's certainly not alone. Maddison. Cross could be useful. Clears it away. Gakpo. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Brennan Johnson. High quality defending. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And that brings to an end the first half. And the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Alexander-Arnold. Salah. It's a neat move. Gakpo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Just the clearance that was needed. James Maddison. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Grafenberg. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold. And the corner for Liverpool. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well read to ease the pressure. Salah. Szoboszlai. And options in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. And playing it through. And he really read that brilliantly. Plenty of support here. And played in. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Short corner taken. And ready to strike. Nice looking move, this. What a commitment to defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Son. Johnson. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Ryan Grafenberg. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Szoboszlai. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Now looking dangerous here. Incisive pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Romero. Jed Spence. Now Son. Spence. Romero. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Dejan Kulusevski. Lot to like about that pass. He fancies it. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down and... The quest for success. The big showdown on... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Maxence Kakere. A really good pass. Options in the centre. So now a corner. Played over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Goldaniga. Chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Koopmeiners. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. On to Kelly. Locatelli. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, tremendous vision. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Chance to do damage. Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone. A textbook interception. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Successfully cut out. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. No nonsense clearance. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, surely. Brilliantly blocked. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. Looking for the right angle. Terrific piece of anticipation. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they create something from here? Cutrone. And there the move ends for now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Kakere. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, lovely ball. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. And a chance to whip it in here. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And a substitution in the offing. And he's fired over the corner. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, not away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Still passing it around with authority. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. D'Acunha. Mergim Voivoda. And moving the ball nicely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. A chance to whip it in. Must take the lead here. Dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner. There's so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
It's a substitution for Juventus. D'Acunha. Kakere. Strefeza. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute. And he's broken free. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save. At a crucial time as well.
Well, still an issue here. And what a magical save it was! They cannot be separated here. What a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it leads to the goal that puts them ahead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Luca Ranieri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Brilliant save. Playing it short. Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. An effective challenge. Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Clearing is away. Could be dangerous. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. And cutting it out. Moise Keane. It's with Koopmeiners. It's got to be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Keane. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Cataldi. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Incisive pass. And a goal to open the scoring No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rolando Mandragora. And space to cross it. And an astute piece of defending. Now with Kelly. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Yildiz. Kop Mainers. Koro Muani. And great work to confuse the defender. Foiling his opponent completely. Dangerous looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Beltran. And passing it through. Yildiz. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. The cross is on. And he stopped them in their tracks. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Gosens. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Yildiz. Kop Mainers. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. 15 minutes left for play. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He could pick out a teammate. Locatelli. And a fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It hasn't come to very much. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. And teammates to play it to. He's blocked it. Nicely timed tackle. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rolando Mandragora. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And a substitution in the offing. Playing it in. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Superb effort to keep it in. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And given away by Fiorentina. Lucas d'Acunha. Strefeza. This attack looks highly promising. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they do like to press whenever they can. This looks interesting. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. He continues his run. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gozens. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And over it comes. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. A bit of running room now on the wing. And pulled back. Crucial piece of defending. And blocked again. Kakere. Oh, nice ball. Can they get themselves in front here? And that's a very good parry.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner kick played in. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Beltran. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a chance to whip it in here. And the danger's still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And he's got the beating of his opponent. Oh, he saved it well. Vojvoda. And a creative look about this. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. Can he find the right pass? Promising possession this. Cross blocked. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And a useful cross. Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Vi ricordo che è ancora attivo il concorso Una giornata di campione. Per offrire la possibilità a un abbonato estratto a sorte.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek. But what a fantastic stop by De Gea. He's just kept his team in it there.
Margim Vojvoda. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kakere. Can he put it away? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Dodo. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Incisive pass. Vigorous defending. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Palmed away by the keeper. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Cup Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Able to get his body in the way. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And he takes it on. No way through. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
And you can sense the threat is there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Yildiz. Decides to shoot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Raspadori. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Went in strongly, decisively. Space galore for Juventus. Being egged on by the crowd. Offside the decision. Scott McTominay. How about the cross? Lobotka. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Well, what a stop that was. And the danger cleared. Well, he is capable of producing much better deliveries than that one. Cambiasso. Now in a more than decent position. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lukaku. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Really good challenge. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Federico Gatti. Cop Mainers. An attack full of promise. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Lobotka. So a half an hour remaining. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Politano. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, danger here. Kefren Turam. He's in with a chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Corner kick played in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Into the final 20 minutes. Lukaku. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cop Mainers.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Moving it forward. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Gilmore. Oh, they have it again. Must be! But it wasn't a taxing save. Lobotka. It's with David Neres. Well, potential danger. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Politano. Looking for someone to play it to. Nicely blocked. Textbook defending inside the box. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they need to get bodies back. And he's broken free. Well, it might still work out for them. Determined defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win for And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, your expectations? Can he take advantage? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Now with Kelly. Cambiaso. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Will he play it in? Juventus will have to throw it back in play. The delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. Locatelli. Must be able to close down the shot. An effective challenge. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Might lead to a chance. Locatelli. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Can they open things up? Credit to them for winning back possession. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Kone. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And they have possession again. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That deep delivery. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the cross into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, moving it nicely. Locatelli. He's blocked it. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Yildiz. Trying to open up the defence. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Not away completely. Thuram. Could be dangerous. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Moving it forward. No chance perhaps. And a decent save. Full credit. Short corner it is. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Locatelli. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a lovely ball. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Are they going to forge ahead? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Kone. Angelino. Guadio Kone. And taking it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Has a go! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And a Juventus personnel change here. Paredes. Kone. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Distributing it well. Just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Douglas Luiz. Gatti. Having to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Paredes. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Paredes. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Decent position. Oh, good vision. Couldn't quite hang on. Mopping up defensively. Artem Dovbyk. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kopp Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Artem Dovbyk. Really nice ball. The fans want to see a shot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Ndika. Dovbyk. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chance to cross. Paredes. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Successfully cut out. Yuri Berchiche. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. How about the cross? Plenty of room in the wide area. Played into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. High-class defending right on the goal line. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And space to exploit, maybe. Options in the middle. And a fine stop. Playing it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Williams. Real chance. And the ball is loose. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Lucas Vazquez. Delivering it into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. And easily intercepted. Sunset. Now a decent position. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Difficult to stop him. Now looking dangerous here. And whipped into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Lucas Vazquez. Cross blocked. Sunset. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Bellingham. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they take advantage? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Crucial piece of defending. And time for the change now. And over it comes. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pishit. Vital intervention. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And a tidy challenge. Berenguer. Getting the ball forward. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Pishit with it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, great defending. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Happy to take on the shot. It could be up for grabs. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner for Real Madrid. And dealt with it nicely. Great block. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Jose Perez. How about the cross? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And he might be through here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Lewandowski. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Costa. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Attacking with vigour. And the cross goes in. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. De Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alex Baena. Now, let's see what they can do here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Teammate available. Jose Perez! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
It might still be problematic. And pushed away to safety. Lewandowski, and quick thinking defensively. In position here to protect the ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And teammates to play it to. Can they convert? Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. And in the perfect position to read it. Rafinha. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yeremy. Parejo. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have lost possession. Parejo. And delivered towards the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A chance maybe from the wide position. And played in. Brilliant save. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. So a half an hour remaining. Jose Perez. Great opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. It's a perfect challenge. Parejo.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Takes the shot. Still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Santi Comesaña. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, fancy footwork. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Baena. And space to cross it. And it's gone behind for the corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Villarreal have it back now. And an effective clearance. And so into the final 5 minutes. Koundé. Fati. Dani Olmo with it. Able to get a body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Marcos Llorente. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And that's a corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Marcos Llorente. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And block there. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he make it count? A strong hand on the ball. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Now, options are plenty. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Released it nicely. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Illegal play, and hence a free kick.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Now Griezmann might profit. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Sunset. And moving the ball nicely. Gorosabel. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here. A smart stop here. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Griezmann. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. And support available. Gorosabel. Williams. Sunset. The cross is on. And a fine cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Rodrigo de Paul. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Williams. Take it away. And teammates around him. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nico Williams. Fruitful looking attack. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Griezmann. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Gorosabel. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, very shortly this game will be over. It's Atletico with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Sunset. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Berenguer. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And he clears the danger. Now what can they do from here? And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Delivering it into the box. Well, pumped clear. Bellingham. Great opportunity. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Lino. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Shot blocked but still alive. Well, no damage done. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Can he find the angle? What a block! Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Jimenez.
Nos dicen que les acaba de llegar una gorra negra con puntitos amarillos. Repetimos, una gorra negra con puntitos amarillos.
This looks interesting. Llorente. Can he create an angle? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. No real threat, you've got to say. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. And snuffing out the danger. It looks promising. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Mendy. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And the problem not completely solved. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Oh, good vision. Mendy. And back to Bellingham. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. And crossed in there. It comes to absolutely nothing. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. That's a good-looking ball. Griezmann. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lino. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Promising pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Atletico regaining possession here. Oh, this is looking promising. Llorente. And still looking to get the shot away. But really sticking to their task defensively. Griezmann. He could pick out a teammate. Llorente. And he takes it on. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway at 3-1. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Griezmann. Has a go. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Rodrigo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Bellingham. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodrigo de Paul. Abigalan. Samuel Lino. It needs an accurate cross. Genuine chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, how about this? 4-3. Mendy. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Real in a good position out wide. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And quick thinking defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mbappe. No more time left in the opinion of the referee. That is that. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Parejo. Yeremy. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Yeremy. Femenia. And a chance to whip it in here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Over it comes. Wasn't a great clearance. And problem solved for now. Perez. Now Parejo. The danger not over. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No, high-quality defending. Could be dangerous. Foiling his opponent completely. Alex Baena. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Sunset. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Yeremy. Sunset. Excellent vision. Williams. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And Barry. He's enjoying space. And just blotting out the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And he's broken free. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So back underway here into the second half. Williams. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Alex Baena. Nicely cut out. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Berchiche. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's going forward well here. Nico Williams. Sunset. Promising looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, good use of the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he make it count? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. In a dangerous position. Chance here. And the danger is averted. Vivian. Williams. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Berchiche. That's not a bad ball. Well, thumped clear. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Parejo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And pressing from the front. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be dangerous. And pulled back. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And they have possession again. Very effective pass. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. And it might be. What a block! And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down.